Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. And today we will be finally doing Flicker. You know what's funny? I forgot how quickly the levels go by when you're in the 70s in this game. Because I was doing a little bit of testing, as I said at the end of the last stream. I sort of went around a bit and I messed with things, made sure my gear had all the stuff. Ended up having to replace my belt and made a couple other changes and a few things, and ended up with something like this. When we'll sort of talk about it as we go along. I will right off the bat, I'm going to drop a Mobalytics link into the chat. So this is like the general build I was kind of following. It's a build by Ron Array. Really smart dude. Lots of really good builds. I wouldn't say I followed it completely. I would say the passage tree is pretty similar, although we've done things in a different order. The passage tree is practically identical. He came up with a lot of really interesting pathing that I really liked. I like the crit that he did. I don't have some of the gems he does. I went in a couple different directions on the jewels. I'm probably not going to take escalation, but I'm definitely going to take these two nodes. So as far as the differences are concerned, I will probably edit to my liking as it goes. I find that generally speaking, when you use someone else's passage tree, they play a little bit differently than you, and you'll find little differences. For example, I definitely think I'm going to go and get a little bit more evasion rating through here. Not too sure what I'm going to drop, but we definitely need to get Careful Assassin next, because our crit is not as good as it could be. He talks about a 90% crit in his video, and I think that's very much the case. You need about 90 something percent, and we currently, with our Flicker Strike, I mean, we're only level 80. We got plenty to get, but right now we're only at 67.33%. This is not the end game quarterstaff either. This is I basically don't have enough money for the next step up, or I haven't found one or crafted one that would be the next step up. As far as the gems though, there's like massive differences. So many differences. It's not funny. Profane Ritual is mostly the same. I think I have overabundance and he doesn't. I think that's true. I've got my second wind Raging Cry premeditation situation is a little different. I haven't got to the point where I actually had the trouble with bosses where I needed to invest more in Infernal Cry, so that's a little bit different. My Flicker Strike is similar, but I'm running Conk Effect and no Ambrosia right now. And instead of hit and run, have Martial Tempo. So there's a slight change there. There's a few other changes that are definitely different between a few of these. It's like if you follow his guide, you pretty much get a good situation. The problem is though, is the Moriar Invictus that he has is so expensive that if you are basically walking into this build with less than 50 divines on hand, you're not going to be able to replicate it. So I did an alternate version, and I've been testing. For example, Mana Remnants has been a test that I did off stream. Basically completely solves your mana problem with just this Dissipate plus Interlude combination. Because as you're floating around, flickering and killing people, you're basically going to be essentially on top of every remnant that spawns. So it completely solves your mana problem. The issue is we just don't have the spirit to stick it and everything else in, because Cast on Crit requires spirit, Wind Dancer costs spirit, and I'm using Herald of Thunder. Ron Array in his build, he uses Herald of Ash. The reason why I'm using Herald of Thunder instead of Herald of Ash is basically to boost the crit on Cast on Crit. So basically just getting through this faster, because currently we're not at 90%. So if you find yourself in the same situation as where I am, where you're at like 67% crit and your Profane Rituals aren't coming out as fast as you would like, and you know your pauses between flickers, you're not getting as many charges to be able to feel good about it. Then Herald of Thunder can kind of like create that gap if you put in magnified effect, ambush, conduction, and coursing current. Vitality's just here for the regen on it. This doesn't have to be on Thunder. It could be on any of your spirit reservations. I guess we could call them auras. I guess in this particular game, I mean, they kind of like our auras, but they work a little bit differently. So I guess they're persistent buffs, if you want to call it that. But anyways, so other than that, like very often the same. I'm even using the voltaic mark strategy that he was using. He mentioned that he didn't know whether it was super amazing, and so far I've liked it. So I have been using it. But yeah, so mana remnants is great if you have the spirit for it. That way you don't need to get like a recover mana on kill gem or anything like that. You don't really have to invest too much into mana if you can actually get to the point where you have enough spirit to run mana remnants with these two gems. I tested it was basically 100% mana all the time as when you're flickering, and if you kill anything with a storm wave, you're probably going to walk over it and get your mana back as well. Like basically this solved your mana problems 100%. Now, my wind dance are slightly different. I don't have energy. Energy barrier? I had to put the clarity in there and the cannibalism in there because I'm not using Herald of Ash and I wanted to get this like crit strategy. But like also at the same time, I don't have as much spirit as him because my Mourner Invictus does not have 5 sockets, nor does it have 5 Fox Talismans in it. Like it's pretty tough to find that without having a decent amount of money in the kitty, basically. I got lucky. So this Mourner Invictus was on the market for like, was it 1 or 2 div? But like basically the 3 Fox Talismans that are inside this guy that was socketed are 5 divines each right now. So I basically paid 2 divines for 25.5 divines worth of gear. So I got really lucky. So I guess somebody was dumping their Flicker Strike setup and was looking for a quick turnaround. We also got that +1 to maximum Ellie res, so that's kind of decent. The strength kind of helps because we're in this stage where we haven't gotten to some of the nodes where we can switch out of Dex and Int on the pathing nodes. So our strength will go up as we get to certain nodes. Basically, right now, I don't have as much strength on the way as I would like. A lot of it's Dex and Int just for like skill gem requirements. But as we get to things like True Strike for the Juggler, and there's another one that has strength somewhere. Yeah, Heartbreaking. That one, of course, is strength, so that's just a bonus. But we'll be able to take 2 of the pathing nodes of Dexterity and 2 of the pathing nodes of Intelligence and turn them to strength. So we'll have more and more strength as we go along. Basically, I am for 2200 life with this build. I feel like that's going to be as good as it can be without sacrificing too much damage. But most of the skill points we're going to be using are going to be very similar to the Ron Array strat of just like completely going all in on crit chance, because so many of the things that we are using to keep our flickers going and our damage up is just tied to crits. So we'll have to see what we plan. I know I'm going to go Careful Assassin next, and then I'm probably going to grab the 2 nodes next to Finality. If you're wondering what this whole thing is, if you're a little unfamiliar with Path of Exile, there is a gem that I have. I don't remember which socket it is. Hold on, let me find it. There we go. From nothing. Yeah, so basically this lets you allocate things that aren't connected to your tree that are within a radius of a specific notable or keystone, sorry. So this one, I did that so I could get Finality. The damage that you get from this is like so massive, it's ridiculous. If you cannot get to Finality and it's 2 little offshoots here, you're gonna do way less damage. Like just Finality was like a big damage increase. So it was pretty huge. Right now we're comfortably doing tier 14s with the odd big hit just obliterating us, but if you're familiar with Flicker Strike from Path of Exile 1, you'll know that that's kind of like part of the game. The whole selling point of Flicker Strike is that you clear maps insanely fast because you're teleporting around the whole world, just blowing up everything. But every once in a while, something's going to smack you in the face because it's going to get lucky. You're going to be at the end of your flicker. You're going to run out of charges, whatnot, and he's just going to happen to be lining up his big shot right as you stop moving for a second. Then blam, you're gone. That's just the price of doing business with Flicker Strike. So it doesn't bother me too much. It's more like how can we minimize it. I do have a blind gem here. I have been looking into some of the blind nodes. I don't think they're going to be super effective because so far most of the things we touch die, and it's the things we don't touch that kill us. But I do, again, as I said, I plan on going just a little bit more into the evasion rating because right now we have 62%. I'd like that to be over 70. We have capped Ellie reses, 76 all, and then 65 chaos res. That's as good as I could get it. I think that's pretty decent. The armor's a little low, but you can't have everything, and we will probably have certain upgrades as we continue to iterate. Because right now we're only level 80, right? So there's definitely lots to go. As far as the gear, I have a deepest tower. This is really one of the most important parts of this build. It just gives you crap tons of damage because enemies in your presence count as being on low life. I feel like most people probably know this unique by now because essentially it's like so good. It's just worked itself into like so many different builds. It's not funny. As far as the presence area, like if you're hitting somebody with a Flicker Strike, they're gonna be in this area, right? And this is 50% reduced. From this. So I think this is a 4 meter radius. So just have that. So it'd be a 2 meter radius. Which I think is still like a situation where there's pretty much no time where you're hitting somebody with Flicker Strike and you're not like on top of them. So it doesn't matter. It's perfect for this kind of a build. I know other builds might get gems that have increased presence area of effect to sort of like counteract this malice. But for us, we don't really need to do that too much. The only time this really comes into effect is basically when you're storm waving, when you don't have any charms and you're trying desperately to create dead bodies to profane ritual and whatnot. As before, Morio Invictus is really good for extra spirit. I got extra life. I would say of all the things that Morio Invictus can roll, the two most important for you is all attributes and spirit, and then the third one is whatever you're lacking. So I would suggest getting this piece like last, and essentially just seeing what you're lacking and then making that third per socket filled whatever you need. It can be Ela resistance, it can be maximum life, it can even be something else that you need, like maybe percentage increased attributes or whatnot, some sort of defenses or whatnot. It's really flexible, and there's plenty of them on the market because people are killing this guy all the time. So Morio Invictuses are all over the place. It's just whether or not you find the one that really suits your purposes, especially if you can somehow get one that has 5 sockets, and then you have the Divine to be able to buy these guys, the Fox Talismans. It'll really help your quality of life as far as flickering goes. And the reason why that is the case is, so the Gem Flicker Strike, which we'll find here, it has this additional effect from quality that it has a percentage chance to not remove charges on use. And so basically, Flicker Strike, when you use it, it consumes power charges to increase the amount of teleports you do. And if you don't remove charges when you do this, then it's one more charge to do it again, if that makes sense. And so basically, it becomes a super awesome situation where you can just do it like a lot longer than you normally would be able to. And you'll notice that we're not only 20% quality, but we have 18% quality from global modifiers in general. So 6% is coming from the Fox Talismans. Ideally, it would be 10 if you had 5 sockets. By the way, this strength guy was not my idea. This was in it when I bought this, but it was like, I'm not gonna complain when I get these 3 for free, basically. Um, the other quality from is going to come from your ascendancy, which is why we're the gemling. So 2% quality, 10% quality from these 2 nodes right here. So that's basically 12% chance for Flicker Strike not to consume a charge, which is pretty nice. I mean, as of right now, we have a 73% chance to not remove a charge every single time it goes to extend Flicker Strike. Eventually, we will get that up to 76% with our current setup, and ideally, when we get the upgraded like end game Morior Invictus, which is going to cost us a crap ton of divines, we will get another 4%, so we'll be at 80% chance to not remove charges. The reason why we will have 76% is I have in the wings, waiting for level 90, a corrupted 20 plus 23. Flicker Strike. So this guy will be going in basically the moment we hit level 90, and yeah, that's going to be really helpful. Now, I did originally have a Beacon of Aziz in the build, just like Ron Ray had. However, I did not get as many sockets, and I didn't get as good of a spirit roll on the Morior Invictus I was able to grab out of the bargain bin, so I had to switch to a rare amulet that had 50 spirit rolled on it. This actually kind of worked out for me because it gave me a little bit more life and a little bit more chaos res. I don't really regret this change at all. It's been working out really well for me, and that let me actually fit in vitality, which I think is going to be a decent guard against not dying immediately. As far as everything else, it's pretty much just stacking evasion rating as much as I can, plus some attack modifiers and leeching for, survivability and keeping the mana up. Without mana remnants, mana is a bit of an issue, but not so much of an issue that it should be a problem. I had to get rid of Ambrosia because my mana issue is actually kind of crappy. But the damage is so good, I don't think you're going to notice it too much on mapping unless you get to the point where you're really juicing. And hopefully by the time we get to the point where we actually do need more damage, we already will basically be getting it from our skills. That's what I'm hoping, but we'll see how it sort of goes. If you guys have played enough Path of Exile, you'll probably know at this point that you see a guide, you start following it, things start to crop up, you cover them as they show up. You sometimes exceed the build, you sometimes fall short of the build. And then you change it and it becomes good enough or whatnot. But basically, following a build guide is just that. It's a guide, right? It's not going to be, unless you have literally the gear that guy has, you're going to have differences because of the differences in gear. It's the biggest X factor in Path of Exile, outside of skill and knowledge, is simply just having all the things, and you can't always have all the things. Either you don't have the divines to buy it, you didn't drop it, and so forth and so forth. So basically, I feel like the key portion of any Path of Exile player that really separates them from the below average players to the above average players is just being able to make those adjustments. And we've had to make adjustments. I hope they're the right adjustments and that they don't play terribly. So far, we've been doing pretty okay with Tier 14 maps, as I was saying. Especially since we switched to Herald of Thunder, the extra crit from this sort of ambush, conduction, coursing current, shock, Herald of Thunder self-loop kind of thing has been really helpful. Basically, I hit somebody who's shocked. A lot of my damage is electric. Herald of Thunder triggers, shocks the rest of the group. I flicker around and hit them all, creating more Herald of Thunders, creating more lightning strikes, creating more shocks, more crits. Crits will build my cast on critical, which brings my profane rituals out, which consumes corpses to give myself power charges. I stop for a second after a decently long flicker. these charges come back to me and they hit me, I'm back to full power charges. I start my flicker over again, so forth and so forth. It takes skill. It's not like brain dead because you have to see the windows. Also, maybe it's a visual bug or not, but I don't think the game is very good at telling you how many power charges you actually are consuming. It seems to like not update until you're done a cast of flicker, which is kind of annoying because you could be like at 7 and then you suddenly stop and the 7 just disappears. I would prefer if it was like 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom, right? Because then I could like plan, okay, I got to exit this, I'm about to run out. Maybe it's just a UI bug. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm not 100% sure yet because I don't have as much time on this build as I would like. But it's definitely kind of odd that is the case. But yeah, we will probably die the stream. I would bet we die the stream, but we're going to go through a fair amount of maps. And we're going to continue leveling this guy up. And just having fun, just, flying around the map, just killing giant groups of enemies as we go. But yeah, pretty much the mission statement of today is get more crit. We want to get as close to 100% critical chance as we can. That's more damage, more charges. Just everything works better with higher crit. So without further ado, I will apparently go to a waypoint. All right. So, also we found the Iron Citadel on our travels, so that's nice. I won't use this just yet because it's connecting to 2 citadels. I'm gonna try and get some like waystone tablets in here, so that when I do go for these citadels, if I manage to kill them, they could drop extra crisis fragments, which should be pretty dope. So we won't do that for now, but we'll need to find another leveling area. Oh. Did I do this? Oh, I guess I did, huh? No, I didn't. Okay. Because this is another one on the other side. We could probably, like, double... Because this hits the Stone Crit Citadel as well. We could double Waystone modifier and then pretty much guarantee a second Crisis Fragment on this guy. So that should be nice. But yeah, let's find another direction to run into. Oh, crap. There's an Iron Citadel right here. Well, I think I know what direction we're going in, my friends. We'll go down here. Alright, slick. Don't care about stun threshold. Ailment threshold might be a problem, actually. Let's do this one first. The most awkward moment for this build is definitely the beginning of a map before you have like your charge set up. So like at first you're just like using your storm wave, and then you use your profane ritual to get your charges. And you hope that you get enough people down and you get the 7, and then you go off. Then I like to get the 7 and I use my charged staff. That way I get the maximum damage bonus. Get my profane ritual charges up again to 7, and then that's when the game really begins for you, because you just go off. You just kill everybody. When you get down to a few charges, or you get down to like 1%, or sorry, 1 second on the power charges, either you use your charged staff to turn it into the buff, or you just profane ritual the nearest body, and then that'll redo the timer, and you just go on about your day. You will probably run into situations like that where you just run out of charges, because it, like I said, this does not update in real time, so you don't really know how many you're using, which is sad. But it is what it is. You can always just storm wave people. I mean, you don't have to. It does decent damage, especially for unjuiced tier 14s. See, like that one I pushed a little bit far. but like I still have 7, so it's hard to tell exactly what's going on. Like sometimes you'll get lucky and you like go forever, and like you could still keep going. Oh god, that was a bad one. Ah. And sometimes like it just like takes all the charges in like 5 teleports, and you're like, okay, well that sucks. It'd be nice if they could like tell us, you know, like live, so I wouldn't have to do all this nonsense somehow. Right now we're low on the charge, and there's bodies around, so I'll use charge staff. The reason why you use charge staff is basically just free damage. It's just, there's just no reason not to, honestly. That's a few dead bodies. And as you can tell, it's a heck of a lot quicker than just running around and doing combo gameplay. Down to 6 seconds, so I profane ritual to get it back up to a 21-second timer. And I'm off to the races. See how far we can go. Alright, now we're down to 0. Profane ritual, we're still at 7. Ooh, of all the plants. I hope I killed whatever that was. Alright. And yeah, damage is pretty fucking nuts. Charge staff buff was down to like nothing, so we'll do that again. Basically, most of your gameplay is just watching your charges and making sure that you're not being too ridiculous with your flicker casts. That way you can actually, you know, get away with it and not just be in the middle of a pack. Be in the middle of a pack and just die. That's not advisable, that's for sure. If you end your flicker in the middle of a pack, you will probably die. Sometimes Wind Dancer can save you because of its... Ooh, hello. Because of its AoE, it pushes back. Ooh, a Conjuring Mantle, tier 4. Nice. Alright. Get a little low on charge staff buff, so I'm just gonna get a few more charges. But yeah, we just float, we run around, kill everybody. Clear maps at max speed. Oh, probably die because of charges every once in a while. Man, once our crit gets a little bit higher though, this will become a thing of the past. And never forget that Stormwave is actually still pretty viable damage-wise. So, you don't have to worry about it too much. You can survive with just Stormwave. Like, I could probably clear this map just Stormwaving my way through everybody. I'm not going to, but I probably could. Stellar Amulet. Oh, an Orb of Chance opportunity. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. Down to 6 seconds. I'll also just start this up again. Charge staff buff. You definitely want to make sure you keep that up. Ow. Got my loot. Not worth flickering for 2 people, so, you know. Is what it is. If you find that you're like getting into a situation where you're getting nervous by how long it takes to start a flicker, you can put in hit and run. Ronneray definitely decided that that was like the way he wanted to go. Me, I just already had too many situations where I didn't move 10 meters because of, you know, you don't know exactly what's off the screen. And that really drove me insane and got me to the point where I was dying a lot, so... Oh! Also don't even have any charges right now. Yeah, it's a little more few things to watch, but I think in general it's far more fun. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Poison on hits, probably not something we want. I mean, the fire damage sucks because I actually have some fire damage. This also sucks. But this is fine. That, obviously, we can't take. So we'll do this. And that. And then we'll try and get some of these going up here. Some of these other boxes. Too bad I couldn't get these two. Oh well. And that's how it's done. All right. Is everyone dead? Everyone's dead? Okay, good. I actually got a raw divine with this guy when I was just like testing things, which is crazy to me because I've never seen a raw divine without like significant rarity buffs like they have in the campaign and I had on my other characters, so that was pretty interesting. I'll take that again. Alright, looks like that's everything. Alright, this should be huge. This one's skill point. So right now we do 67.33% main hand crit, and this 1 point should stick us pretty decently up there. 77.85%. So that's almost a 10% increase. That's big for one node. That's big. That's going to help out a lot. Yeah, okay. I'll take the 4s now. I don't think I'm going to take anything that... Sorry, the 4s. The 78s. I don't think I'm going to take the 80s anymore because I have so many of them. Alright. Still bodies around. I'll get the buffs going. There's a strong box. Oh, hi. You're still alive, are you? 48 monsters remain, probably all up here. I was down to 7 seconds, so I used Profane Ritual. I gotta admit, that's just so much fun to watch. They're like a streak of lightning. Oh! Damn, okay. Those bots actually can do damage to me. Alright, fair enough. I was just running away from them absentmindedly. Yeah, there's a tier 14 map. Obliterated. And God, like, that was so much fun. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, we got a few things.
Okay.
It's a spirit chest too. This has got to be worth something. Let me turn on my exiled exchange. Meanwhile, yeah, it's definitely worth something. So we'll just start going to this step. You know what? I'm interested to see how that'll work out. Because I don't think that it's always a thing that you need to do when you get a new build is figure out exactly which of these um, lines on waystones actually matters enough to you that you should avoid them. That's very different thing to thing. Like for example, stun threshold for my Smith of Katava. That's basically all about priming people for stun and then bone shattering them. That sucks. 91% increased ailment threshold for a guy like me that's shocking and critting people. That might suck, but does it suck enough that I actually should avoid it? Same with this. 40% reduced extra damage for critical hits. I am a crit thing. But does it enough? Does it impact my performance enough that I should avoid it? That's the question. And also the question I have is, what is this worth? Nothing just like it. What if I take out the Thorns, which is a tier 1? 21 Exalted? I feel like that must be... That's an old thing. You know what? I'm going to do what I normally do. I just dump it in here if it sells. If it doesn't... If nothing in this tab goes for like 3 weeks, then I reprice everything. The other thing, I think we all knew we were going to do this. See if we can Nastrumentus. Nope. Alright. Worth doing for sure. And then on we go. Hidden Grotto. Going down towards the Citadel. Hey, let's see what if the ailment threshold is actually something that matters. Like I said, the most awkward part is definitely the beginning. Oh, how did I get out of this fucking place? Oh my god. Need those charges. Alright, you're dead. You're all dead. I just used all 7 charges there. See what I mean? But like, sometimes you just lose big. Don't kill him because he has to possess. There we go. Ow. Alright. Lost charges. Get close. Kill with execute on the storm wave. Every issue has its answer. We'll be back for you. I never do it on juice researchers. Wait, what? There's a rare over here? Oh. Lag? Clicker save me? Ooh. What's going on here? Looks like we're losing connection to Mr. Server here. Hopefully that's not me. Nope, my bitrate's going just fine. Well, that's not great. Server's having troubles. You could see it because it's like my timers haven't moved in for like ever. Oh, we just lost a second. You know, I should probably use profane ritual just to keep that timer from going to the bottom. How long it takes until my profane ritual actually works. Oh, there we go. We're back. Yay. Oh, nope. I can't move. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. All right, Mr. Rare, where are you? Oh, here you are. Oh. Yeah, there's something you can do about on-death effects that explode like that, because you're literally going to be on the person when they die. So, I'm not too sure what the counterplay is to that other than just hope. Have enough defensive players. That kind of a strategy. Oh, sometimes you get fucked by pathing, that's for sure. Or ranges. Not as many rares in this map as I would like. I like those situations where it ends right as the charges hit you and you go back to full. That's the dream. Yeah, that was nice. I didn't even lose a charge there. That's winning the game right there. Kill a like giant group of people, not even lose anything. Just keep going. That's why I want to get to 80% because it's gonna make those situations happen more and more and more. You guys aren't flickering. I'll just storm wave you to death. Oh, hi. Oh, yes. An expedition. I like this because expedition is actually so much fun. I was doing log books yesterday to get more currencies and stuff to finish this build off. So I was doing these juiced expeditions with my other character. Ended up killing Olroth twice. That was an interesting fight. I didn't expect that to be as easy with that character as it was. Almost makes me want to just like farm the shit out of him. Just because how easy it was. It was like, wow, I could do this boss 100 times and never even have an issue. But more importantly, I realized just how easy it is to get like really good drops out of expeditions. So now I'm like looking for logbooks now. Like I got like 3 raw divines, just like in like an hour. I was so surprised. Thank you. Some more. Ow. I do kind of miss mana remnants though. When I was playing around with mana remnants, it just felt so good. Like I never had to worry about mana ever. Wow, was that without any charges? That's crazy. Oh wow, we got 2 researchers in here. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to come back with some orbs of alchemy and some X. Try and get some divines out of this map. Do that after the expedition, I think. Where was the expedition? There it is. Oh. Any bodies around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Immune to chaos damage. That means nothing to us. We don't do chaos damage, I don't think. No, just elemental right now. Monster hits can't be evaded. Well, that's death to us. This is all very deathy to us. I'm gonna try and miss most of these. Monsters are hexproof is okay though. It's like Voltaic Mark doesn't work. Big deal. We'll try grab. I think I want to go for the logbook one set of these two chests. Hopefully we don't die. Oh god, that was not the direction to go. Oh god. One of those situations. Alright, not bad. Glorious. Yeah, nice. It's only 78, but that's fine. Oh, you have something more for me?
You found a log. Let's bring it some. Farewell.
Bro, I already found a logbook. You already congratulated me for killing Olroth. Isn't that like your entire quest line? I hope the 78 logbook isn't so much worse than the level 80 logbook. I might have to look into how much they're going for on the market too. Maybe I'll just like buy like 20 of them and just go through them one by one. Where were we? Yes, there's the two researchers. I think one was down here somewhere. And one was over here somewhere. So go to a checkpoint. And portal out. Grab a couple alchemies, some exalteds. Come back. Do those.
Go on.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit.
Of course.
They're around here, right? So this one's probably closer. Memory serves. Oh, hello.
Shame.
Ooh, maybe memory does not serve. Alright guys, it's a hunt. Obviously it's an area I've already been because we saw it, so we don't have to worry about the other areas. Ah, okay, here it is. And the other one's somewhere up there? Okay. Now give me rarity. Alright, give me rarity. Ah, damn. All right, well. Do this. Who's not dead? Who dares to not be dead? Oh, you guys, okay. Alright, well, we got our exalted orbs back, +1. And let's be honest, the alchemy's not worth anything, so. They've slid so far in value. Where was that other researcher strongbox? Where? Oh, you're still alive too? I think it was somewhere around here. Where? We're getting back to where we thought the other one was. You know, I should just get in the habit of just creating a portal and going back every single time I find one of them instead of doing them at the end. With maps as big as this, I mean, if you forget where they are, it takes you forever to search this place again. Oh, it's over here. Oh, and it wasn't white. Fun. Un momento, per favore. Okay, give me quant. Nope, I said quant. Rusted Waystone Tier 7. Need 3? I got 1. Oh, I mean, I guess I could give you that. I don't think I have another Tier 7. I mean, I'm selling them for 1 chaos each, so that's fine. Not anymore. Where was I? Oh, yes. How many is that? That's full. So we missed quant, but we get rarity. That's fine. Let's get some dead bodies. All right. Ooh, nice crag. Oh, I didn't even see those guys. Well, we didn't get our money back. Oh well. don't see a connection here. It's the sort of like dead zone here. That's kind of awkward. Maybe this one connects. We'll go this way. Yes. Now we have the power. The power. The awkward moment though where you hit that one rare and then you just go off on a tangent and you don't come back and actually kill the rare. You just took half of itself. The importance of one-shotting rares. We should get to that point. I need to get my charge back. Where are you guys going? Aw, another level. Did Wind Wave just cause the Herald of Thunder to go off? That's funny. I didn't even know that was a thing. The biggest issue sometimes to like the living versus dying is this one dude being just a little bit too far away. It happens so often. The link in the chain. So far we've been doing okay. No deaths yet, knock on wood. That was all with one charge, that's crazy. Owie. I just did that to get behind him. Now we got that, we can start getting things going again. I'm back for that essence, I think, in just a second. The next, nice. Ride the lightning. Oh, I have new corpses. Yes. All right. Let's go, Mr. Essence. I wanted to kill the guy with the essence, you bastard. Yeah, this guy. Thank you. Oh, I guess we could use this now. Let's go for one of the finality places. The damage increase is so massive, I might as well. Fucking jumping spiders. Alright, sure. On we go. Oh, hi. Hey, no fair being under the ground. I can't do that anything when you're under the ground. Look at that guy. Wow, we went so far there. So far. Ooh, double X. Nice try. Oh. Bam. That was quick. Absolutely blasted through a map. Alright, so the next one, just few points, we're gonna have to start going into this tree. We still need to get to True Strike. And we need to get over to Deadly Force. What other crit nodes have I not taken yet? I still gotta go to this, but that's for the critical damage bonus. We'll be getting that. Plus the strength. That'll help. We already took all those. We got those ones that we want. Yeah, that one's useless to us. Because they count on low life. I think we're pretty much good. So how many points is this going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would take us to 80. Oh, 91. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go for that because it's a very important little subsection of our tree. And then 92 is probably going to be this node. We'll see how much further we go. So after that, I'm going to go 93, 94, 95, 96. And I would be very, 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 very surprised if I get even further than that. If I get the ability to get one of those Prism of Beliefs, I might go 1, 2 up here, get this Jewel Socket. Because that'll be a big damage increase. Especially if we get one of those +3s. That might be worth getting rid of something for. I'm not too sure what. One of the other things we definitely need to do is get a version of the Deepest Tower that has the +1 to maximum power charge. Because having an extra power charge is so massive for consistency, not dying, being able to go as far as you can. You know, everything's good in the build, so.
Yes.
Everything you want. One and a ink damage, eh? Save that one for a bit later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one next just because I really want to see what the damage is like with that one. Maybe not on the boss one though. Oh, so that doesn't connect at all. Ah, what the hell? We gotta test these things. 40% recruits damage on a critical strike.
Always love roughing up a temple.
And we get Gressor cool. Ow. Bro. Who do you think you are? Oh, you could say I went a distance. I didn't even know there was dudes over there. Okay.
That's one down.
Kind of always go off into like this ooh, okay. Room. Just like fly into an antechamber every time. Tide Seer Mantle. I haven't seen that one yet. Probably not worth anything, but I haven't seen it yet. Rude. The damage definitely is slightly lower for sure. It's noticeable. With Charge Staff, I think it's pretty much not an effective difference because you're still probably going to kill them all, but without Charge Staff, it does become slightly awkward. Ooh. Acceleration Shrine. If I could fucking click it, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh, the action speed you get from that is... it's gonna obliterate a computer, that's what it's gonna do. And hopefully it's not mine. Whoa, look at me go, man. Oh, that was crazy. That's too much. That's too much. Nobody should have this much power. Votive Raiment? Haven't seen that one either. Oh. Alright. Researchers. You guys are still alive. Really Stormwave that eats your mana. Sadly. White researchers, you know what that means. Actually.
Speak.
What are you? Wave Shaper. Increases in reductions to mana regeneration rate also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Gain 38% of maximum mana as armor. Wow. Interesting. Not as much energy, but it comes with spirit. And it could be a much better roll. This isn't the worst thing I could ever see. I feel like there's a build for that. Life recharges. What do you mean with this? Oh, so you basically just get like energy shield recharge. Weird. Very strange. All right. You do you. More bodies. Give me more bodies. Thank you. Oh yeah. This. Wish I had like an ignite. To be honest. So many guys that I like take like 70% of their health and then go off on a tangent. If I could just ignite them with that big hit, then they would die by the time I got back. Oh gosh, there's dudes in here. Hello. I'm sorry guys, I need your bodies again. And I'm just like profaning every corpse, eh? I touched it. I have the power. Now I'm truly Thor. Oh, okay. I'm flying. Is that stacked? If I just keep at, can I just keep adding it? No, it does cap out at a minute 22 right now. Okay. Never mind. Oh shit. I didn't know you were alive. My apologies. Alright. Boss gameplay ready? Bye, boss. Nice knowing you. Good lord. You can't use his body for power charges, huh? Interesting. More than 50 monsters remain. Where? Seriously, though. Over here? Excuse me. Oh, hi. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be over here, huh? Hello? Now it's 33. Wow, we were very close to to the 50 part of that. And not the more than. Alright, another map down. And that was the reduced crit, right? Wow. That's pretty interesting. That's basically had no effect whatsoever. So good to know. What are you doing over here? You don't belong in there. Get in there with the others. Alright, so next skill point is going to be essentially just 5 strength, and then we're going to get into the increases. What are we doing next? Is the white one? Doesn't seem right. Stun buildup. And we don't have a stun charge. Let's see how much of an issue that could be. That could be a big issue. We'll find out, I guess. Seepage. From Haven. Ah, so now I found 2 Iron Citadels. So all I need really is a couple of the other one. The third one we haven't found yet. And we might be able to make a run at the Arbiter soon. With somebody. Okay. Don't back into a corridor, you don't know what's behind it. This could be a Stormwave build, honestly, if you wanted it to be. I wouldn't, because this is just so much more fun. Ow. Thank God for Wind Wave, quite honestly. Ow. Not without its issues, I suppose. Every once in a while, things happen and you're like, okay, why didn't I go anywhere? Ah! Hidden people in the doorway. That's crazy. How dare you. We really need to get more damage just so we can kill rares, honestly. That's our biggest issue right now. Is we only take half of a rare's health and then we continue on. We're so close. So close. Ow, ow. Jesus. Nice. Pass the checkpoint. Oh. That would have been too easy. Bears are both over here. We also have to kill the fungus behemoth. He should be pretty darn simple. Yeah, Wind Wave triggering the thunder is actually pretty crazy. I like that. I know those guys explode, so I had to get out there as quick as I could. Imagine if they removed the thing from Flicker Strike that said you can't gain charges while you're Flicker Striking. You'd be able to do this like infinitely with this the way it is. If they ever make that change, this would go to like God mode. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ. When I get hit with it, it didn't trigger my wind dancer once. Did he die in that corridor and he exploded underneath me or something? Alright. I thought we would change. I guess not. Ow. Oh, fuck? Okay. We need more bodies. Alright, so get that charged staff buff up. Get full charges. We don't have full charges. More bodies, please. Guess I'm gonna have to make bodies. Alright, cool. Now we can take on this fumble behemoth guy. What the? Oh, you can live aim that? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I'll rope tier 5. Ew. That could be good. I really should get that other part of the enrage strat on this character for bosses, but we just don't need the help, so I'm like, what the heck. Right now it's super easy. We'll do this while we're here. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not good. Alright, so this was a tier 2. Do we dare roll it? Okay. Okay. I don't think those really help, but the 42% rarity. And I wish there was some res on this, because right now it's just a little bit of energy shield, a lot of rarity, intelligence, and mana. Wow. Mana. This guy, though, we're definitely rolling because tier 5 should get us good shit, right? Wow. Plus 11 to stun threshold. Thanks. Ooh, hit spirit dough. This is pretty decent. Okay, lots of people are trying to get like 10, 30 divines for this, and one guy's trying to get 5, which tells me it's not worth 7 or 80 or whatever the other ones are having. The stun threshold really murders it though, but maybe somebody can like craft it, or maybe is this a recombinator target? This could be a recombinator, but who would buy a recombinator for 5 divine? It could be a fracture, because it's a tier 5. The stun threshold really makes it like an item you wouldn't like just settle with, you know what I mean? That's like the shitty part about it. So bad. I'm running out of exalted here. I better start getting some returns on my investment. Oh, I don't even need to use it this time. I got rarity and quant right out of there. Nice. Okay, well obviously we can't just press the button on these. This is a build that requires setup. It's the one real downside of it. You can't just walk back into a situation and do something. We need bodies. I need the bodies. We could do a second weapon swap setup to get bodies, but I don't know. It's usually more fun to try and get it from the world. Keep what you kill, whatnot. Ooh, a Chaos Orb. That's definitely return on investment. Nice. Ow. There's the first time we got stunned in the stun build-up map. Oh, wow. Wait, if you get stunned, do you lose all your charges? Is that a thing? Or is that just good timing for that guy? You lose all your charges when you get stunned. That was so awful. Probably just timing. Have no power here, Gandalf Stormcrow. I don't know why that just popped in my head. To the wall. No, it doesn't work. Where is the nearest checkpoint? Idiot. I got stunned again. Oh, you don't lose charges on stun. I looked up and saw that we still had 7, so that's good to know. That's like one of the reasons you take hit and run versus what we're using. Is your wind up on the Flicker Strike is so much shorter. Man, these maps are so labyrinthine, it's crazy. Of course I go towards the dead end. It's definitely when you play a build like this that I miss the old system of being able to pick whatever map you wanted to play like 400 times with like favorite maps and, you know, just buying them off the market instead of being tied to the map of maps. Seven monsters remain.
Speak.
Oh, I didn't get any of those? Oh, I got that. Okay. So that one Chaos Orb, as far as the ROI goes, is worth 41 Exalted. It's pretty good. Not bad at all. Ooh. That's a little too spooky. Didn't get less spooky, so that goes in the we sell it. Oh, went it to a 15 though. That's fine. Definitely be easier to sell then. This is also a 15. We've been getting 15s, huh? All right. Oh. Oh. Man. Yeah, that's another one we sell. Oh. God damn it. Those guys have been selling. I've been basically every single time I've been on Path of Exile 2, I've sold at least one map for Chaos. Been pretty good. Slight impreciseness. You can't survive that. Increased accuracy rating probably would suck for us. This is something that my other character could do, but that this character would probably not have a good time playing. God, that one's just so bad. Feeble and temp chains. Especially with the changes to temp chains, screw that.
Go on.
I move my keyboard. Whenever I start clicking the wrong button too many times, it's usually because my keyboard's a little bit to the far right or left.
Go.
All right. Burial bog. I think I've done that one too many times. Burial bog. Doesn't sound familiar. My charges, they went too fast. Where did that I don't know who I just latched onto there, but it certainly didn't last long. Oh, it's this way, okay. Oh, this map where they come out of the marshes. Yeah, okay, now I recognize it. Ooh. Much trash. He dropped essentially nothing. There she goes. There she goes again. What's a few circles? Ooh, a chaos orb. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Oh well. Ooh, what was that? Dredge Fiend. I'm hitting them as they come out of the marsh. That's funny. Get over here. Oh, I don't have any charges. Awkward. Oh yeah, a little weird known thing about this Herald of Thunder thing too. Because of the extra quality, I get 6 extra attacks instead of 3. It's pretty interesting. Do you guys mind? I'm trying to collect charges by desecrating the bodies of your friends. Come on! A little respect! Armor strongbox? Don't care. Ooh, whoa. Ah, that was a weird bug. Couldn't reach him. I'm up. Oh boy. I've lost control. What's going on? Ah! The mausoleum people. They're causing so many problems. Yeah, we did finish that. Ow. Dude, that's so awesome. I love the interaction between Wind Wave and, or sorry, I guess it's Gale Force actually, the part of Wind Dancer. And Herald of Thunder. That's pretty dope. "41 monsters remain." Pretty much done. On we go.
Go on. Indeed.
Ignited ground. That probably would mess us up. I think this should be fine though. Oh yeah, before I get too far away. Ooh. Oh, no. Press that button. And Citadel 1. Now we've got a few citadels on the map. Once we can see this one, shall do the same. The rock people. I left some rares behind. Look at that. Took an odd path from the looks of it too. People are still alive. What's going on here? That guy was volatile plants too. Oof. Nice. Is that the accuracy fizz one, or is that the normal fizz one? It's the normal fizz one. No, yes, yes. Okay. Well, I suppose that wouldn't be the worst combinator. Oh, hello. Look at this little patch of rares over here. That should be fun. I only had one charge. I didn't want to do that. I didn't misclick.
Show me on it.
Ow. No, let me touch. Oh, bastard. Get out of here. Flying nuisance. Hello. I'm gonna die to those people one day. I guarantee you. Don't notice some group of creatures rising from the depths right at my feet. Yeah, storm waving your way. Ow. It's definitely not as much fun. It's so very normal. Oh, he's too far away or something. No more than 50, huh? I think I found most of them. Really? Still more than 50? Oh, hi. Are these like all like dudes waiting under the ground waiting for me to step directly over the one spot that they're in front of? Or they're all hiding in their little alcoves? They're probably all hiding in their little alcoves, right? That's good enough. It's okay.
Time is of the essence.
Meh.
Go on. Of course.
Chains fucked up. Alright. Haven't got close enough to be able to waypoint it yet? Okay. Channel. I don't think I've ever done channel before. Is it like aqueduct in I guess not. It already seems very much not like. So how much does this do to me? Oh yeah, it fucks me up. Okay. That's not good. My other guy would laugh in the face of this map. Alright, so you bastard. This is cool. It kind of reminds me of one of the last Epoch biomes. A little. I guess they both have a sort of like ancient Assyrian / Egyptian kind of vibe for one of their areas. That hurt. Oh, I pressed it twice. Rip. I really dig this map though. This is sick. And those take forever to explode. I can see why Herald would actually be okay though. The explosion's just straight up bigger. Because it's a percentile overkill, it's actually, you don't even need to give it too much in the way of power. Who the fuck made me go all the way over? You son of a bitch. Ah, we should go down for this guy over here. A researcher's strongbox, you say? Ow, I hate that ability. With temporal bubble too? Oh god, this is brutal. Okay, researchers, we know the deal. Usually works out better, of course, with the rarity character, but it's still worth investing in. Get one chaos, and it's like 100% paid for itself. By like a mile. Wow, that was the shittest one. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, there. Ah, an essence. Very well. Oh, okay. Give me the power of 1,000 corpses.
In a day's work.
Touched. Yep. All right. The Talisman of Grold. Oh, okay. Well, skills with power and attack have 50% chance to not count that attack. I wonder if that's going to be worth any money. I don't think I've got one of the newer ones yet. That's a first. All right, Strongbox. What do you got? Oh, Bobble. Those are actually kind of weirdly hard to come by. Probably because I don't really pick up flasks as much as I should. What a huge map it is. This is. I don't really mind it though. It's a fun map. Oh, oh, there we go. Nice. Almost timed out on that one. Oh, hi. Ow, 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 ow. Wind Dancer, you failed me. These guys. All right. Fun little room you have there. Wow, this place is a labyrinth. Holy shit. How many monsters are in this thing? Imagine juicing this map. This would be a great map to juice. What's this thing called? Channel. Okay. Get like 100% more rares. Bunch of extra rarity. Just go to town, murder everything. Preferably without ignited floors. Oh, it's the ambush room. Are we gonna get ambushed again? Oh shit. And to come out of that with 7 charges is so funny. Wow. Yeah. Well, if you don't want to do this build after that, you and I think of fun in very different ways. Alright, where the heck are the last 50 or so enemies, apparently? This way, that way? Could be all over the place, I guess. I'm gonna guess over in here, maybe around in this direction. That's my guess. That is a dead end. So I guess maybe this direction. Unless this is dead end, in which case. Rip my snap sense. This is like huge. What a map. I can't imagine doing this with my Smithy Kataba. I probably would take like 40 minutes to do this map. The bad guy just up there? No, it's a water. It's a water, a singular. The water effects thing going on here. It does appear to be flowing somewhere. At least it's not still water. 24 months remain. Okay, we're out here.
Yes.
What did we identify there? The maps? I guess so. Yes. You, the Talisman of Grold. I think we're gonna price check that. Oh. Alright. If I want a divine and I have wherever the heck this thing there is, Talisman of Grold. There's no stock. Okay. What if I want a Chaos Orb? There's no stock. Okay. What if I want an Exalted? There's literally no stock. If there's no stock, okay. I just had to. So if there, does anybody have this then? What about Orb of Annulment? Or Chance? Nobody has anything for this? At all? What about in reverse? If I want a Talisman of Grold. Where the fuck is this thing? And I wanted to 3 to 1. Okay, at least we get an idea here. So 3 is worth of Divine. 1 to 1 on Chaos Orbs? Interesting. That doesn't make any sense. Because like Divine is 20 Chaos Orbs. So 3 to 1 on Divine would make the quite a see. The market's all over the place. That makes more sense. But I mean 1 to 1 would be dumb. Because you could just arbitrage divines this way. I bet you there's people that sit in their hideout all day just arbitraging the currency exchange. I can almost guarantee it. And I bet you this is one of them. I mean, this makes no sense to me. So basically this is saying that it should be like 6 to 1, 6.5-ish for Chaos Orbs, not 1 to 1 for sure. So yeah, see how there's 17 that's 6 to 1. Well, 17 that's 6 to less than 1, so it's, you know, and then so that's 6 to 1 is more where it makes sense. These 1 to 1s and 3 to 1s don't make any sense. These are people that are giving someone a serious profit. What else here? 8 to 1, so it's 8x. How does that make sense? One Chaos Orb is 41 Exalted. There's definitely some weird shit going on. What's the divine orbs stock? There's 75 people going 1-to-1? Well, in that case, I'm gonna ask for divines. And I'm gonna put it up 1-to-1 then. Right? Is in reverse. We'll see if it goes. I mean, I'd be down for a divine. Every div I can get is, you know, the best. The best. That sucks. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. You have charges on profane. I think we're fine. We have overabundance anyways. This though, I don't think we can do this. This is just gonna kill us. We'll save that for a Smith the Katana. We're still not like fully online. Yeah, we can do this. Look at time. Can we do it? No, we still need to get one node closer. Deserted. The Lord of the Pit. Gotta get online. I like to get charge staff. Get stacks first and then get the flicker striking. This feels best that way. People that get out of the ground. What's up with that? Yeah, that's by the start. We'll leave that. There was definitely some weird shit going on there. Still focus. I'm pretty sure I've seen one of those before. That wasn't worth anything. Lost my charges. Oh, a shrine, I see. Ooh, rarity, you say. I need to get to the rares for the rarity bonus. Don't ask me what just happened. I don't know. really should have just let that explode and then gone in. Going in with 4. Let's see if we can do it. Oh god, he exploded twice. Thank god we didn't die to that. Man, orb of chance.
Nice.
Not bad. Yeah, that's dead. You definitely like carve like a path, you know? Like, you don't do things like methodically, you just sort of go. Let the flicker strike take the wheel. Sometimes you end up in a completely different state. Yeah, those monsters are gonna be annoying. The ones that go underground and become untargetable. Yeah, it's gonna be dumb. Okay, what do we got here? Ah. Definitely something a little weird about the expedition with this. It's like they come out of the ground, but you don't actually get to like flicker strike at them until they've hit you once. Some weird shit going on there. Yay, another logbook. Sick. Oh, back to back. That rarity bonuses that we were grabbing with the Karens or whatever they're called. Real nice. Now we do the rest of the map. The areas in between. Why can't I link to the other guy that's right next to me just because he's coming out of the ground? Boy, what's going on right now? Some weird shit. My charges were like coming and going at the same time. I gotta get used to certain weird things about this. I'm probably just not paying close enough attention to the timers. would get this pretty much after I've done the map. uh, yep. Zoom, zoom. Oh, we have the 2 strong boxes though. Yes. I almost forgot about them because we saw them like right at the beginning. Alright, this one we'll just do. I don't really care. So normal strongbox. Oh wow, I really was truly out of mana. It takes so much mana to actually do one of these. 217. So yeah, it's about 25%. A little bit more than. Oh, sick. Okay. Let me just prepare. Do this. Ow, ow! Ice spike right as he stunned me. First death of the stream. Not surprised it happened. Oh, we were down here. Okay, weird. I was like, we were at spawn, were we not? Ow! Ice spike hurts so hard. Oh, and volatile plants too. That's evil. Literally evil. And it drops 2 transmutes. Alright. You say so, game. %, XP for 2 transmutes. So 50% is 10. So 40% of 10 is 4%. So this will be 4%. This will be 2%. So 10% is 2% for us. So this will be 6, 8. Let's just call it 10. So another 10% right here. We could go up and get that one as well. So that would take us from 77% to 87%. What else we got here? That's with daggers, so that's useless. A little far away. %, increased critical hit chance if you haven't dealt a critical hit recently, which recently is 8 seconds, right? 4 seconds, okay. So basically it would be like, this would be like 100% crit, essentially, until you've crit. Because if 50% is 10, and this would give us 14%, plus the other nodes, we would get to 100% with this. But we would lose that 14% once we crit, which will be probably right away. Don't really have an accuracy problem, so this is not that big of a deal. Perhaps. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of where we are. Not much many other nodes make sense. What is this one? Is that the one? Yeah, okay. This is a 15, but again, we don't need accuracy, and that'll be what, 3 to get to? Yeah. Exited your so this is interesting. 15% increased critical hit chance against enemies that have entered your presence recently. Which is going to be most people were going after. But 50% increased critical damage was against enemies that have exited your presence recently. So as we're teleporting around, if we go through a person, like get across and we go right through a guy, then this will give us 50% increased damage bonus. I wonder if that would actually be useful. I mean, this would never come into effect versus bosses, but the mapping might actually be. Ooh, wait. Yeah, we would on increased, wouldn't we? Or do we want to go really crazy and go reduced, so it's more likely that they've exited? This is an interesting node, actually. It's 2 minutes kind of far. Still, though, 15 a node. That might be worth going for. It's just a little situational. And we don't deal projectiles, so that one's useless. Days. I don't think we really do days either. That's interesting. We go through, we can. Attack. Mana leech. Attack. That only gives us 10% crit though for all that. Even though the damage against rare unique enemies could be useful. Plus we would have to go pretty far to get to that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Hmm. We're just not quite at the critical threshold that I want to be at yet. We're close though. Just need to put in the work. I think where we're going is pretty much the best strat. I think we're doing A-okay. Love getting all these logbooks though. Wish they were level 80, but what can you do? We're not at that yet. I mean, we probably could. Do we step up to Waystones like tier 15s and see whether or not we can hang? I mean, why the heck not? Let's see if we've actually can live in this world. This one. Yeah, we did have one of those? Okay. I thought so.
Time is of the essence.
Alright. Let's go to Sulfur Caverns and see if we can hang. In tier 15. far, so good. I mean, we died only once in tier 14, so I feel fairly confident that we should be able to do it. An acceptable death rate is all I'm really after. It's not completely deathless. I understand the drawbacks of this build. And the fact that I can do that is worth it. That's damn well worth it. Okay, most of the rares are over here. Never mind, we're not going in that direction. Flicker said no. A lot of on-death effect guys here, though, giving me pause. What is this? Over. Ow. Oh god. Hey, where are my charges going?
Who's next?
Man, I miss mana remnants so bad. Once we get a crit high enough, I feel like I'm gonna go from Herald of Thunder to... Oh boy. Out of there. Put myself in a corner. I feel like my charges are not sustaining like they did in tier 14, but I can't think of a reason why that would be the case. Oh, that hit me like a fucking truck. I don't want to go that far. Why wouldn't I go back there? Oh god! Why was it being so weird with the flicker? That was so strange. That's the first time that's happened where we just decided, you know what, I'm gonna use the ability, but I'm not going to move. That made very little sense to me. It would have been fine if it had just, you know, actually flickered. That was strange. Alright, is that the boss down there? It's gotta be, right? Wow, that was quick. Holy shit. And I was like on the last second of my flicker strike too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to storm wave this out, and then I just murdered them in like the first teleport. That was crazy. I got a feeling I'm gonna hate that map that I hate with all the things in the way. Like the bramble map, even more than I hate it now. Oh. Interesting. There's definitely some things to get used to with Flicker Strike. Some oddities. Wish I could figure out why it didn't work that one time. The guy appeared to be in range. Alright, map done. We did die in our first tier 15, but it was because of that weird thing that happened, so I'm going to discount that one. He just sort of stood there and stared at a guy and did the animation of Flicker Strike and then didn't move.
Go on.
Nope. Close. Not really. Hey, we could do that one too. Yay, we can actually do this now. Alright. Iron Citadel. Oh. Oh. I'm so bad. Citadel 2. If only we could find... I don't even know what the name of the third one is. It's probably like another mineral of some description. The Copper Citadel, is that what it is? It's probably the Copper Citadel, right? Because we have iron and stone. Stone Age, Iron Age, Copper Age. Hello, it could be bronze, I guess. That is also an age. The Bronze Citadel. That sounds like fun. Oh, Fractured Lake over here too. Oh. Purple Tower. With nothing in between. And everything that is between we already did. Goddamn. Ooh. A better triple tower. With a corrupted nexus. Interesting. I could come over the mountains. Get these two in a line. Get everything in between. Maybe even... Yeah, we should get this entire nexus too. In that case, Steaming Springs is next. Oh, somebody's detonating corpses? That's shit for us. Okay. We got it online. What the heck? You're telling me I used 7 chargers in a single flicker strike? What the heck happened there? So many steals charges. We're gonna have to watch for that. There it is again. Just use 7 charges. Oh, it must be a timer thing. God damn, I have to really watch that timer that closely. What was that? Ow. I wanted to go after the rare. Why isn't he moving? If you let me cast, I should be able to go. If it's a line of sight problem, then don't let me cast. It's as simple as that. You know, I'm gonna watch this VOD back on this map and try and figure out if this is charges are just falling off in like seconds, or I'm not watching the timer, because this has happened 4 times now. I need to learn, evidently. On a rock. last time he just blew up 4 charges in one single.
Need more mana.
It is a curiosity. That time I realized as soon as I took off that I only had 1 charge. And I was like, well, let's see how far I go. What was that? Another line of sight weirdness? That's so strange. Or did my charges fall off? Good lord. I can't look down off my timer for a second. Okay, that time I was literally looking at it. I had 21 seconds with 7 charges, and they all just got consumed on a single flicker charge without even like any of the extra strikes. There's definitely something weird. Must be with the dudes on this map. Once I can figure out what the modifier is or whatever, the better off I'll be.
Bloody beautiful.
Or whatever mechanic that is that I'm running into here. Or quant. Can I get rarity? No? Okay, that's fine. Ah. Yeah, mana was a big issue there. Crit nodes, please. Come faster. Give me the level 90 so I can switch off of Herald of Thunder and go back to mana remnants. I mean, I have a gem, sorry, jewel that's recover 2% of mana on kill. It's just not enough. I've got a leech on one of my rings for mana. Just not enough. We need more. Oh, that's where I was. Monsters? All right. That's not really something we can do. The pen map. This one shouldn't matter too much because, oh no, wait, we aren't using Beacon of Aziz anymore. Bleeding. Bleeding should be okay, but let's see what else we got in here. Attack movement speed. Build ground is fine because we'll be burning through our charges pretty quickly probably, so that's probably not good. Chalk ground is never good, but pretty okay when you're the Smith of Katava. It's just so tanky. All right. We'll do Bloodwood, and then we'll come down to the mountain, try and get these clicked. I'll probably switch to Smith of Katava for that. I'll do that off stream to actually set up this tri-tower area. I can even do a quad if I really plan it correctly. And then I'll just... Yeah, because then I can go here, down to here. Then to, like, here. Get the Corrupted Nexus, and all of these areas will not only be quad juice, but they'll also be cleanse, which has a chance for even more rarity buffs. And I have this tower as well. So I can create like a small area with 5 towers. It'll be a very small area, but it will be 5 towers. I think that one doesn't reach. Might be 4. This is definitely a nice little stretch here. I'm liking it. That was weird. That queued way more than I thought it was gonna.
Simply enough.
Oh, this is like the big circly one, right? With all the trees in the way. Yeah, I know this map. More crit. Actually, probably a really good map for Flicker because it's kind of just one big straight line in a circle. Like a horseshoe. If memory serves. There, got stunned out of that quicker. I keep going? Wow, two researchers right next to each other. Okay. Hold on a second. Got only the good ones right away. Well, didn't go how I wanted it to. None of the good ones. Oh, I missed all of the good ones. Rip. At least I got my alchemy back. I like that, man. I don't like it. Bright side, I guess. Okay, no charges. That's 3 charm slots? Okay, I'll pick that up. I'm flicker striking a single monkey. That's funny. Nothing there. Ow. Damn. That guy was mad. there's that map. You get a waystone back? You did, okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's not worth anything though. Terrible rolls, terrible.
Time is of the essence.
Ooh. I don't like the movement attack cast speed. Like there are definitely moments because we're not using hit and run where we're kind of vulnerable in the wind up, at least right now, anyways. Maybe with a few more levels under my belt, I'll feel a bit better about that when we get to switch a little bit more strength. Yeah, I'll probably feel a little bit better about that. But for now, I think that's gonna stay with those Smith. All right, so that one's ready for activation. Fortress, huh? Oh yeah, I have to pick a map. I'll do this for now. I just want to like get to these things. And we can get some XP while we do it.
Let's find out who's king of this castle.
Whoa. Those are explosive arrows, I see. Wow, and we still had 7. That's the longest we've ever gone and come back and still had 7. It's box armors, okay. Rare being a subterranean guy sucks. Where is he? Oh, did we kill him somehow? Okay, I'll take that. You're dead. I do admit, this catches me off guard when the 7 just goes like instantaneously sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an odd situation. Is he still alive? Wow. Why won't you die? I really shouldn't have flicker strike there because I would have got like 3 charges from that. Maybe I shouldn't hold it because I tend to hold it because back in the old day, holding it was kind of like how you did it. Now I think it's like a press, right? Maybe I should be getting the habit of just pressing and seeing how far I go. Yeah, at least then I get some charges back because I'm not like trying to go right back into it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, see, I got right back into it. Yeah, I think that's the smarter way of doing it. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if PoE1 Flicker Strike, it was better to hold it. You're gonna have to get out of that idea. Way over here? Nope. What else we got? I got this little area and then up over here. Hope there's a checkpoint over here so I can just teleport there. Ah, nice. Anybody over here? Nope. Nobody in here at all. Okay. We keep going. Surprised I didn't see Herald of Thunder go off more than that. That was an interesting one. And then this flicker strike is going off like every 2 seconds. Every 0.2 of a second. Wow, that was a long one. Monsters remain. Did we leave any? Wrong boxes? I don't think so, right? We only found the one. Did we find another one? Yeah, honestly, the fact that we only found the one is kind of suspect. We have so many things in wrong boxes. Oh, this is the expedition tree. Oh. Number of explosives is 1. 150% increased explosive radius in your maps. 100% increased explosive placement range in your maps. What a weird one. Why would I ever pick that? Oh, I hate that. Hmm. I don't know what I want from this. I guess detailed records? Maybe this. Yeah, I think this is actually the weight of history. Alright. I forgot that because we killed Olroth, we actually had points. Alright, what are we at crit-wise? 79.95. Not enough. Now, this guy is a 12.15% critical hit chance. Could be higher. We could definitely get something better. The question is, can we do that while preserving the level of all melee skills and the critical damage bonus and actually exceeding our DPS? Because this guy is a 308 DPS quarterstaff, which isn't particularly impressive. It's a mid-game quarterstaff. Well, that's not terrible.
Go.
Oh, no, it's not really that good.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
I don't think we care about recovery. We're not really that well stocked in that regard. All right, so we are at 2 of the 4. Now we need to start going over this mountain over here. Does this connect? It doesn't. Oh, shit. Okay. This way. This is going to be the way. I mean, we're not going to get shit out of this limestone hideout anyways. A shrine in the hideout. Should be the shrine hideout then. Evidence. Man, that is so much fun. Maybe I should go back to hit and run for that. Wow. That's crazy. Are we good? We're good, yeah? Clear out all monsters? Oh. Alright. A little shitter and crawling at me from the corner. What do you know? Ooh. Enfeeble? You know, I honestly could probably get away with Enfeeble. That's just the funny part. Should we test it? Oh, what the hell? Let's test it. Can we get away with Enfeeble? I mean, if it hits us, we're going to be going Mach 5. We'll probably walk into one or teleport into one rather than be hit by one. Having a horde of little creatures at the beginning, that's ace. No! Okay, got out of the first one. I walked right back into the beginning. That's exactly what I said was going to happen. Oh well, we're enfeebled. Doesn't seem to matter, especially on tier 14. Ah, I did it. I held it again. Damn it. Another run at the Twilight Reliquary. When am I ever gonna get anything good out of that thing? Yeah. Oh, there goes my damage. Rip damage. Yeah, with a shrine buff, this doesn't really count. Shrines are like insane. Wow, that was quite the distance I went there. I started the entire other half of the map before even getting the last guy. I jumped out of it. Nice. Everybody died. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this a lot, though. I'm really glad I went with this character. I'm really glad I watched that Ron Array video because I was like, man, all the Flicker Strike builds I see seem so janky in Path of Exile 2, and I really liked it in Path of Exile 1. And then I watched his video and I was like, hey, you know what? This looks like it could really work. So far, it's been great. I'm loving it. Okay, volatile plant scares the shit out of me, though. Thank God they made it so that it goes away after you kill the person. We get our crit enough to the point where it basically like always gives us like 4 or 5 charges. We could be really good. And we walked back into that. We knew the risks. Gotta get my charged staff back. "26 monsters remain," and we're back to the beginning. I really like Sandspit. Reminds me a lot of, is it Shore? I think it was Shore from the first game. It's very similar to it. That was definitely one of my favorite maps from the beginning as well.
Hello.
Speak.
Nope. We don't care about selling anything. Put that in the middle. That's fine. All right. So this leads me to believe that this doesn't connect to the tower because it's kind of going away from it. I assume we're going to want to go here and then there and then right. That way it minimizes the effect of the quintuple. I mean, again, there's a triple here as well. There might even be a... We get to do like all of these and get so much. stuff going. This is gonna be fun. I just hope I have the tablets for this. I have like a whole tab of tablets, but I haven't really looked at them in a while. Because we had that like triple thing going on way over to the right over there. This one's gonna be ostensibly way better. It's gonna be Loot City. Oh, Loot City. And we get to path through it while we're leveling our flicker stacker, so that's pretty nice. There's a world where we have like one map that's empowered by 5 of the towers, which should be pretty good once we get it all online. Alright, give me my charges. Thank you, sir. That was a sad flicker strike. First one used like 7 charges. Hello. I don't know who you are, but hello. We need to mosey on over to the rares, I think. Rocked. That guy got rocked. Okay, we kind of... I won there. We traded, I won. Wait for your bullshit to go away. Your body around for me to get my... Come on, it's gonna... There we go. Perfect. Alright. Essence of the Infinite. Wow. Heck? Yet again, it did the thing where I didn't move. That's annoying as fuck. I mean, it can't be immobilization because I am immune to slows because of my charges. And it can't be a stun because I'm going through the animation when it happens, so... Not sure about that one. Get my voltage. Sorry, charge staff back. Everyone dead? Cool. Oh, hey. Nice. Who's alive? You? Not bad. It is kind of very difficult to methodically clear a map. You're just going wherever Jesus takes you. You're just going off in a world. Kind of fun that way, though. What is this? You have increased life and defenses. Oh, sick. Got 3k health. Oh, me. I'm assuming the monsters are in this direction. What was that? "33 monsters remain, not really worth hanging around for."
Go on.
Denizens charge. Do I have one of these? Interesting. Let's find out. I do have one of those. All right.
Go on.
And it's pretty much terrible, so.
Of course.
Of course. Actually, let's do it. Just see. Hey, it actually worked. Nice. Most of the time that does not work out for me, but this time it did. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. The preferable way, which is away from the tower setup, is actually 2. I mean, this isn't going to reach anyway, so it's going to be a triple. It's going to be 2 regardless. Well, no, I could do this, and then... Yeah, okay. I hate it when, like, you're going to, like, towers to, like, try and make these, like, juice setups. But, like, you're using the nodes you want to juice on the way to them to activate them. It feels so bad. Would be nice if that was, you know, not the case. More? No? All right. Give me more. Thank you. Oh, the stun though. Oh, that hurt. heck do I get it? Oh, there it is. I see. More charges. Thank you. I do want to go down, so. That's a big magma barrier. Oh my god. That was spooky. I don't think I've seen that boat this time. What's the ritual of the day? Chaotic plants release explosive pods? No thanks. I never do that ritual. They even nerfed it and I'm still not gonna do that ritual. What a terrible map. Day's work. What work? We're playing Flicker. This is the laziest you can get. And it feels so good. Ritual actually isn't too bad of a content as far as the juicing goes, but I feel like what we're probably going to go in for is, if we can, Expedition for logbooks. Ow! Yeah, definitely Expedition for logbooks. And maybe Breach if we can get a cheap one of the one where it's it never closes until everything's dead in it. That one was pretty lucrative for me the first time we did it. Ooh, Woodman's Locker. Alright, so assuming we don't do the rituals, where would the last enemies be? This looks like a little area here. My charges up. Oh yeah, what the hell is this? What is this? Oh, Greater Resolve Rune. All that time and I didn't get a cast on crit once? Bruh. We definitely need more crit. More crit!
What is it?
Splinter Heart! Do I have one of those? I do? Man, I do not remember this at all. It's not exactly max. What's the one I got? Is it worse? Yeah, this one sucks.
What is it? Of course.
tablet for the tablet throne. Oh, this has a ritual too, eh? Okay, see, at least with this node, it connects to both of them. See, I would have to do this node anyways. So that's actually kind of efficient for this setup that we're going to get going soon. I like that. I was kind of debating whether or not I should go right or left, but with this one connecting to both of them, it doesn't make sense to do anything else. And since we're just pathing for pathing and not juicing, I see no reason to use my tier 15s. Alright, souls. More souls. Now the fun begins. Hey, who said you could live? I love those times where you go the complete opposite direction you want to go. I finally killed this rare. Oh my god. It's rare. He's so lucky. You get the shotgun on Stormwave, it's pretty impressive. That's a lot of death effects. Oh god. That was scary. Oh hi. Not bad. Oh. Definitely kill this rare before we go anywhere else. Simple enough. Indeed. I wonder how viable just Stormwave is. Wow, that was a long time. See if I get an exalted in this. I would like to get Quant before I do that. One exalted orb, please. Wait, y'all did it now. Y'all had to do it, huh? Are you ready for the storm that's coming? Haste altar. Flicker strike.
Simply no.
God dang. Makes me want permanent with a haste altar, I'll tell you. Thank you. Don't you love it when you get what you ask for? Alright, where is the nearest checkpoint to that? It was right... Oh, it's right there, so perfect. Quad, please. Damn it. Alright. Oh, we're lagging. Let Jesus take the wheel. You just lag too? Monsters remain, you say. Wait, what's this? Oh. Alright. I only take the 78s these days. I think I said that already. I bet you could do like a Smith of Katava that was like super tanky and cleared with Stormwave. Oh, jumped right back into the corpse explosion. That was so unlucky. Oh my gosh. Sometimes that happens. Oh wow. Nope, nobody over here. I saw the curved explosion, and then I saw myself jumped out, and I said, we're probably okay, and then he just went right back into it. I had no time to react. Super sad. What can you do? Hey, we're done. Too bad, because we were right about to level up. Oh well.
Yes.
Anything worth keeping? Nope.
Time is of the
Both
essence.
salvages. Okay. Where does that leave us? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are you? You must be another corruption, eh? Like a big boy corruption. What is that? Never seen it go that high in the sky before. Does it always do that? This one's not doing that. Super corruption. This middle area is going to be boosted by so many towers. I think this map right here. Oh no, it gets 4 but not 5. I don't think we have it because this guy's a little bit too far off. I will be coming back with the Smith of Katava build to reap all of this once we set it up. Since we're just leveling the flicker checker, I'm going to start somewhere else and go and start in another direction. Like over here. Headland? I've never done Headland before. What is that? I'm interested to see what this map even is. Wow, I used all of my charges? Fuck. That's gonna get me killed. Been rough for sustaining with this map right now. Interesting map so far. Kind of reminds me of one of those ball maps. I don't remember what it was called. That was awkward. Man, this map has been so weird for consuming my charges right away. What's up with that? That what I think it is? Oh, give me that, baby. Give it to me. Thank you. Yeah. Supersonic there, supersonic there, supersonic. Dead. Every one of you. I need to find an orb of alchemy.
My king nears.
Hi. Big boss. Only 13 monsters remain. Oh, sick. That means we can prepare this researcher strongbox. Prepare. Dun, 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 dun. There we got the two. Okay. A profit. A small but respectable profit. Interesting map.
Go on.
Interesting. Oh, that's prefixes, so that's useless. This one, if it were to roll, let's see here, prefix. No, it's pretty much done, isn't it? How much if I were to sell that? We're just trying to sell it for 10 chaos. I'll do my usual. Rough, but this should be fine. All right, so one last lost tower here. Last map to rule the night. Blooming Field. You know what? I'm glad we got this one because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate this, and I want to run into it before I have to do it, kind of thing. More, give me your souls. That was a short one. Thank you. Oh, it does jump over the walls. Okay. Does it jump over the long ones, though? Because these dudes have breaks in it. The ones that always piss me off, you couldn't leap slam over. Ow. Ow. definitely seems like it's being a little more annoying. I expected this. Yeah, this map makes playing a Flicker Striker super weird. Because you can't, like, hack the people like you normally would. Unless you find, like, this perfect... Exactly what we're doing right now. This weird, perfect situation. Most of the time, there's so many walls in the way, and it's so awkward. Well, I wanted to kill that rare, but okay.
Another notch on me helmet.
We went on that, John. Thank you to Wind Dancer, though. What is this? Cartographer Strongbox? Sure. Nice, nice, nice. More than 50 monsters, so they say. Yeah, this is my all-time least favorite map in Path of Exile 2. It's just the worst. just annoying. Why didn't I go to the next guy there? That made no sense. Oh, it's gonna be this area, yeah. I must have teleported right through this place. "32 monsters remain." Alright, we're Gucci. Alright, so after that level, how are we doing? 84.16%. Still need to get higher. At least 10% more. Needs to be virtually guaranteed. Yeah. Of course, that being said, we could probably get that from going to our next step in our ascendancy. So that's per blue. That would be 40% increase, which is like 8%. So 92. I mean, certainly be a long way to it. That might be what we have to do for our next thing to get the next step in the ascendancy. We'll also get more speed and damage. 12% more skill speed, and 20% more damage from my current Flicker Strike setup. And 4% reduced attribute requirements probably won't be too effectual. Maybe I'll get like 5, maybe 10 strength I can swap over on the pathing nodes. That's about all I'm going to be able to get out of this node. And what level are we now? 86. So 4 levels so we can get the 2023 to go on. This is going to be big for our damage. I could actually probably put on a 19 right now, actually. That'll be nice. I think. Yeah, I can. Okay. So that'll increase the DPS somewhat. I want to do it for all of them. Yeah, I guess. Charge Staff is pretty good at 19. Storm Wave would be better at 19. I guess I'll do that. I mean, really, Charge Staff is not getting any skill levels, right? Because it's an attack, not a melee. Damn. Storm Wave's getting +7, and Flicker's getting +7. It's pretty nice. Very juicy. Yeah, next stream I think we're going to do our Ascendancy and then continue on with grinding to 90 at the very least. We got the first 2 nodes obviously, but I think this last bit of crit hit chance is going to be really nice for us. If we ever do the last step of the Ascendancy, I'm not a huge fan, I'll be honest, of the Ascendancy trials in this game compared to the first one. I did Uber Lab dozens of times just for the fun of it in Path of Exile 1, but I really don't like Trial of Chaos or the Trial of the Second Miss, so probably be one of these. Maybe Intel, maybe Dex, but Implanted Gems will be the next one for the extra 2 levels. If we ever do the fourth go through. The third go through is definitely going to be integrated efficiency, though. That should be nice. That should get us close to 90, if not over 90. And then these last few crit nodes should get us to almost 100%. And that should be a huge difference for us, because if we can pretty much crit every single time we hit something, those profane rituals are going to go off like crazy. And then when we stop flickering, we're going to be hit by like 4 or 5, maybe 6 charges. And then we could just go right back into flickering. And then we'll just be murdering everything around us and moving too fast for them to touch. That'll be big. That'll be big. I'm pretty excited for that. Makes me feel pretty good. As soon as we hit like 90 plus crit, I'm going to go for this last node over here. Get that last 30% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. And that should be pretty much Gucci. Pretty happy with it. It's dying as much as I would want it to, honestly. And I feel like if we just get a little bit more damage, we'd be better off too. Because we're like slapping a rare on the way by. If we could slap that rare so hard he just pops, then like we'd just be going wee. Too many times we had to backtrack to get a rare that's like a third health that we slapped one time on the way through. Because I want speed out of this. This is the speed thing. Once we get to the point where we can handle certain rarity maps, then we can use it to like just run through juiced maps like crazy. It's not quite there yet, which is why with this setup that we have with like the 5 towers on the map is still going to be the Smith of Katawa guy. He also has more rarity, so it just makes more sense. He's got like 150% rarity on his person. So, but this is coming together real nice. I'm liking it. In fact, I might even say I love it. This is a fun way to play. It's interesting. It's different. It's quick. It's risky, but it's fun as hell. But yes, we have stuff to do next stream, but it shall be the next stream. For now, though, we're gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.